What is going on, my man? What are you doing?
Hey, what's going on? How are
How are
you?
you? What is going on with you, man? How is your day? It's ha-
Good. I just figured out how to clone these people's voices. So I did the obligatory Drake Afrobeat remix,
nice.
as you're supposed to do,
Very cool.
right?
It's
hmm
nice. Nice. How's your tutorial getting views? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
The Buddha one is, uh, I mean, to me, like to a lot of people, they'd be like, 100 views, you're a fucking loser. And I wouldn't correct them. Does that make sense? You know what I mean?
Dude,
To me, it's a lot.
hey man, it's all incremental, dude. You gotta start somewhere. I mean, what's crazy is just like looking back at where we were a year ago, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you told me I could build all these apps and shit like that, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is ChatGPT, by the way?
Yeah.
You know,
I know, you know what? And
like literally.
I feel like in the syndicate we haven't talked about auto GTP. We need to start talking about that.
Dude, I'm in a hackathon for baby AGI and auto GPT at the end of the month so I can rub shoulders with these motherfuckers.
That's cool. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
send me a link on that. That's cool. I'd love to
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah. Yeah, we can be on the same team or something.
Something definitely, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm just trying to
So,
suck down a bunch of news, or like basically, I'm trying to suck down some 200 links and let's see what's on here. Let's find something new.
yeah, I'm finding that just about everyone wants their own version of me GPT.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, we all want. It's so. It's also so funny to see people who were like, I don't know. My partner is like, he's gone from total denial to like,
Oh, yes, the swing is big.
he's just like, he's
Yeah, and the swing
he's like,
happens overnight, and they forget that they ever doubted it. By the way,
I know. And then they're like, they talk to you about it as if they want to educate you on it. You know what I mean?
yeah, uh huh. I just take it in.
Yeah.
So we're moving forward then. You know,
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
yeah. So you're gonna move forward.
That's what I'm
I
trying to
mean,
do, but man,
is it
it's
is it worth failing at this? That's what I would say, because everyone says that like, oh, you're gonna build something and it's obsolete. And it's like, yeah, that's never been not the case. You know what I mean? Like, we're all
yeah.
picking up pennies in front of a steamroller unless you know how to build chips. Right? If you know how to build you want to be on the bleeding edge and try to build a semiconductor and compete with Qualcomm and do Risk 5. No, okay. So
Yeah.
either we close up
But
shop and
even
be,
then, it's like it's just the in a lot of ways the tools and the act of creating. It's really that's really the ocean, and the product is really still the voice and the narrative. You know what I mean? Like you telling the story of the hope and how to do it is still like I know that we're supposed to like think that the video that we make is the product. I don't think it is. I think the act of actually making the product is the product.
you might be right. I saw a completely AI populated Spotify the other day.
That's funny.
The songs are pretty good. So I was like, all right, so if I'm going to create this AI course,
Yeah,
let
man.
me have it among data, text, music, images, video.
Hmm. What do you use to make your courses?
Adobe Premiere is what I'm editing them in,
Okay.
but I just record my screen using the Mac.
Yeah, that's I do a lot of that. I just don't know how. Like I do it for stupid stuff like that animation tool, which I can't stop using. I love exploring all the characters I have in my head on it. It's really a great tool for a would-be voice actor to sort of like go into our voice actor studio and practice as many takes as you want. You know, I don't know.
I'm
It's
starting to
much
add
different.
diagrams to the tutorials. I put one to the top for the
Okay,
remixing.
cool.
Yeah, something called vocal remover that removes that separates the instrumental from the vocals. Fucking sick.
That's cool.
Where is it? Oh, here's another diagram.
You know what we
Uh,
should do?
mhm.
Because Spooky's like a musical artist. It would be an interesting thing to explore with him is to like for you to like maybe rep his digital voice. Hear me out. So
Well,
basically, we
I had
clone
that
his.
opportunity with him now. So
Yeah,
he played one of the songs that I think is really good the last time he was here.
yeah.
And essentially he's looking for a micro investor where you treat the song like a startup. So if
Mm-hmm.
you think the song has legs, we know the right people in Ghana to make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were interested in being like, okay, you want to do like a micro investment where this
Mm-hmm.
amount of money allows you to own part of the song, and amount of money allows us to get this in the right social media channels with millions of followers. He's
Yeah, I
game for
mean
that.
that's the cool angle there for sure. I mean,
I
like
asked,
actually, I'm down for like I love Afro techno, so
uh
like
huh,
we should set up a label or something because I actually have I have another LLC I call Kitty Tone Records because I make music and stuff. But let's do that, man. I'd love to do something like that. But what I was thinking though with Spooky is I saw someone talk about this online is you basically clone his voice and you can make a song. You can basically remix and make a song with Spooky's voice, with your voice, and you have to pay him a certain amount of royalties because you're using his bass voice to sort of help build the song. So it's basically syndication of your voice as a service, right? But to producers that want to produce anything, not
uh
just
huh.
a I want to borrow your voice or use your voice for a commercial, which is
I have a
definitely
film coming up, and I need a voice from Ghana. Mind if I license your voice
yeah.
for the project? Uh huh.
Not only that, but it'd be kind of fun to like remix with a song. Like it'd be cool to like sample his voice, and then some of these programs actually allow us to almost like that Bark SDK or whatever GitHub thing I showed the other day. You can actually you can write the script with like things in parentheses to sort of add more inflection to the sound. The idea is if I could get a spooky like singer, right, that sounds like him, and I could build connect that to my own text prompt engine, I could basically make music with Spooky, right? And that would be a really cool thing. All right, so let's hold right there. So, but then what else can we do with that? Well, if we can get his voice into software, then we could get his voice into hardware. So imagine we make an effects pedal that basically I don't know if you've ever seen that Korg pedal that came out a long time ago. It was a Korg pedal that they did with Bandai in Japan, and it had like every time you play guitar through it, it would have this Japanese character sing along with like the harmonies that you try to play or whatever. Anyways, you could basically do something like that. You could basically build like the Afro dub reggae pedal. Yes, I don't know. I just think that when you start seeing the connection across the horizon of possibility, it gets really exciting. But the first thing we have to do, though, is actually we have to basically set up our own like licensing studio of voices. Maybe we do it with syndicate people first and show that show of force, right? Where we have at least 20 voices we can rep right away, you know? And then we have Spooky on there as one of our singers, right? So then we have a couple artists. Casey probably has a couple of artists. It's not exclusive. It's non-exclusive licensing of people's voices. We just like, okay, but what are you really doing? I don't know. I think we're trying to show people what the future agency looks like. You know what I mean? I don't know. My ramble at the moment may be a little high, but it was pretty decent. Uh, what do you think? if you walked away, I'm gonna beat you with a stick.
No, no, no. I'm here. I would just kinda, add something to this Discord. I
Oh
noticed that
yeah,
people
you
are
and your
there.
Discord, man.
Like, I went to a space and somebody said, "Oh man, I love what you said." I just added myself to your Discord. I'm like, "Oh yeah, we have a Discord."
I know, isn't that funny? Oh shit! I created this thing the other day. I'm
Oh yeah,
sorry.
okay. You going back in DMs and shit like that, and there's, you go. I'm looking at it, and there's like 9 people online. Like, hold on, let me see if I did something. Let's see if this is a test. So I have this.
Juice.
So now I have this voice channel open on Discord. Let's see if people are active. I wonder,
Hmm.
because I can like share my screen and shit.
Yeah, that's cool. So many AI tools today. Hmm.
Hmm. Okay.
Hmm, hmm, hmm.
I wonder if the Discord voice channel is kind of like Twitter Spaces, where you open it up and nobody comes in for the first 20 minutes. uh,
Hmm. Hmm.
okay, it's time to print this book. Oh, paper's more expensive than it used to be. That was surprising.
I was reading up on this train that goes from Toronto all the way to Vancouver, I guess.
Yeah,
It's like the super train. Got some serious wilderness up there though. It
it's
looked
mostly
frozen.
wilderness. Yeah.
Looked like the snow piercer, you know? Yeah, we got going through the
Train to Busan.
right. My wife and I love trains. Always looking for a hmm, I don't know, I'm afraid I'd go super antsy on a train. I'd probably go crazy. But
Yeah, I'd be switching chairs every 5 minutes.
I'd be like running the whole length of the train coming back. Oh, I sorry, I corrected it. It's 9,488 steps.
Actually reached out to Mayo. Um, because now that I have a few folks interested in
Yeah.
creating their own private GPT, I was like, yo, if I have people that want to build this, do you have professional services? Because, I mean,
Yeah.
you're the one who knows this. I can sell the prototype.
That's cool, man.
He's like another Wetzel.
Yeah, I can see that. That's what was interesting. It was definitely a attracts a lot of strange people, man. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's true. You're not wrong.
It is true.
Well, the thing is, the really good people are strange.
Yeah, that's true. I do
You know what I
stand
mean?
by
Like, often you can't take the best people to dinner, you know?
that. That's funny. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Well, mm, mm,
What's going on?
Hey, what's going on? Good morning. What we doing here?
What's going on?
Nothing, just trying to get back into some spaces. It's been a few weeks, almost I would say a month since I've been in any, but trying to keep up with all the AI and the Chat GPT and the Lang Chain. Is it Lang Chain AI? And
Uh-huh. Yeah, you'll see a tutorial above that I just finished based on another tutorial called Make Your Own ChatGPT.
yeah, I saw that. I still have my tab open on the Python QS.ipynb. I don't even know what that is, but I
Uh-huh.
did one of your tutorials a while back where I did a Python script using ChatGPT to import Yahoo Finance.
Yeah, yes.
So
Amazing.
I'm back, but it's been a few. It's been a few
It's
weeks.
okay. You came back at a good time.
Yeah, let's get into it. I'm not sure. I'm just I got a lot of things going on. I got about 100 tabs open, and I'm just trying to dial it all
Uh-huh.
in.
Let's see if I can. I'm gonna put some stuff at the top. Um,
Trying to find ways to automate, some of the things that I got going on, so I can sort of organize and com how do you say that, compartmentalize, or
mhm.
just get some things going here. But yeah, what are we doing today? What do you guys have?
Oh, we're just building in the background. Like I'm editing JavaScript right now.
All right, let
I know Dan's working in the background.
me go through the let me go through the pinned tweets, see what we got going on. Oh, remix a song. Yeah, AI is doing some big things with music, man. It's incredible to see
Yeah.
some of the music that's being put together, right?
So I made that this morning. Um, using a clone of Drake's voice.
Oh my goodness.
No.
So it's definitely doable, but what about all the controversy around being able to do this? Like, I mean, do we even consider some of that, or what are we talking about in the midst of
We
all
do
of
not
this?
speak of it. Shh. 'Tis the alley of the syndicate. Laws have no meaning here.
Okay, we're just being creative, right? Letting the minds flow.
Yeah, basically, there's no word yet, really. But I hear what you're saying. There'll be a word eventually.
Yeah,
It's kind of a he who crosses 100,000 likes, I give you love, for ye are in court. So it's really a race to see who goes to court first, because definitely lawyers are waiting, but well, who knows?
kind of just it's better to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission, I guess, is what we're doing here.
Well, in a lot of ways, I mean, that's what's forging it, right? I mean, look at all the advancements that AI has provided direct with consumers to advance products. I mean, we
Yeah,
have just have ruthlessly iterated with the consuming public without any regard of copyright. So it'll
yeah,
definitely come back. I think for sure.
yeah.
With human voices, I could actually see people pushing to monetize themselves. Right? They're going to want to be. Oh yeah, I'd like to monetize myself. Or I can
That's what
see that. I can see. I don't know.
Definitely.
So much stuff is going individual and yeah, at the same time decentralized, right? So
Yeah,
why not?
I think that's definitely one of the you know foreseeable things is how are they going to collect a royalty or some sort of monetization on their voice. And if we're using Drake's voice or people who are already making music, they're going to want to cut. So that's probably going to.
I hope Drake wants a cut of that song. Hey Drake, you want to go 90-10? You take 90, I take 10. All right, let's do this. You want to release it? Great. It's 10% I didn't have yesterday.
True. That's I would say the upside to all of this. But then you also have your dark side to it, right? I mean, people are going to start trying to. I think it's already happening, right? Or they're taking people's voices and pretending to be a family member and going out and asking for money and crying wolf.
Yeah, we're going to see the 10,000 beautiful visions and the 10,000 horrible visions at the same time. I
Insane.
wouldn't let it stop you from creating, though, and exploring the face space.
Yeah. I mean, my heart is beating fast just thinking about it. It's like exciting at one side, and then the other side, it's scary to think about what could potentially go wrong. But it's happening so fast, you don't want to miss anything, man. At least that's how I feel. Like I'm trying to keep up. But for me, I really need to slow down and just kind of figure out how I can either participate, make an impact, or figure out some way to do something with all of this tech that's happening. Um, you know,
I didn't know what I was going to use it for until I figured out how to use it.
okay, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm signing up for some betas and trying to get in on some of these tools that are being made. Um, which one did I sign up for recently? Leonardo.ai.
Leonardo is sick.
It is.
I just made a Python bingo.
Python bingo.
Yeah. Because I'm doing a small course on Python. I was like, oh, and I was trying to gamify it, right? Python bingo.
I'm looking at your YouTube channel.
Yes. Okay. That's where a lot of the stuff is.
Unicorn launching.
That's right.
I
Oh,
want
no.
to create.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Mm. Click to generate. Yes. One more edit. What are you guys up to this afternoon? Bingo. Input type is what I'm getting rid of. Come on. Let's save this. Why is the input type still there?
That's crazy. the Calm Down remix. Is that you made that with
Yeah.
AI?
Uh-huh.
That's
It's
insane.
crazy, right?
It's insane, man. Buddha GPT and Chat GPT for Buddhists. So you're doing this all just for fun and seeing where it takes you, right? Remix a song vocalremover.org. That's your flow chart.
Okay. So, all right. So I put Python Bingo at the top. So load soon. You're learning Python. So a fun way to gamify Python learning. You guys know a good song by Grimes? And do a remix.
I'm seeing that blow up, and I don't understand it. So you're gonna fill me in,
So you know how I took Drake's voice, right? And
right?
made a song. What if I made a song using her voice and it blows up? It looks like we're in business together now.
Well, you'd probably be the first one to create a good grime song, but tis.
How dare you? I'm gonna create Afro Grimes. Watch out.
Gonna break out that
Just think
bingo
about
card
it.
early.
She's leaning into what could possibly be the best career move of her life. You know, like outsource your voice. Why wouldn't a lot of creatives jump on that?
License your voice.
Yeah, and it's probably going to lead to the best songs of your career. And
That's
you
why we
did
should
nothing.
start the agency, motherfuckers. Come on.
And we have the people around us. We're gonna do the prototype with Spooky. I already talked to him about the idea of somebody backing him. So yeah, I broke down the budget to like he had kind of like this is the budget that I would want, and I was like, all right, let's just do the first part. I think I can get somebody for the first part, and he was cool with it.
You asked for the revised ramen budget.
Yeah, I was like, I know you want to go full court press, but why don't we put this in front of potentially 1.3 million people, right? And if those people don't, if it doesn't resonate with them, stop the press. We're not moving forward. How do you feel about that? He's like, okay, that's a good start. Spooky's money though. I've worked with him before. We did that Twitter space song, so nobody can tell me that Spooky's not effective.
Can't keep the social network straight. I thought I was on Medium, but I was on Substack. Has ever happened to you?
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
He had the founder had an interview that went TikTok viral.
Nice.
Yeah. The brown guy was like, so if there was a post that said kick all brown people out of America, you'd keep that on? And it's in my head, I'm like, yeah, they should keep that on. Right? But he was like, oh, you're like just gonna be like a social media app that harms people. It's like, fuck you.
Dude, can you feel the walls coming in? Like, I just remembered that like Substack has their note feature, which is like their version
Yes.
of Twitter, right? And then you hear
It came
people
off.
talking about Blue Sky, like, "Are you on Blue Sky?" What the fuck is that? That's the new, better Twitter. What? It's more
Yeah.
democratic. What? It's got
What the fuck?
less ruckus. You know?
It was like, oh, let me guess. You weren't successful on Twitter, so you want to, or you hate Elon Musk.
Exactly.
You know, like it's more light bulb protesters to me.
So many networks can't decide. You're scheduling tweets now? What the fuck is that about? You're gonna start scheduling your tweets? Start scheduling
I know. Doesn't it feel
your
dirty?
serendipitous tweets?
Doesn't it feel dirty?
I think that I do think that the scheduled one should be disclaimed. Like you should put some sort of hashtag on them so we know that we were scheduled. Like they're almost sort of like after dinner tweets. You know what I mean? So they're that way they're part of a series and they have more meaning. You know what I mean? Because we matter, man. Who we are, Syndicate. Why are we here? Because we are who we are, Syndicate. You know what I mean?
Wait, could I schedule a whole thread?
Did you do what yet?
Could you schedule a whole thread?
Did you schedule a whole thread? Hey, that's good. Bark. Did you get Bark working yet, Peter? Peter, I love the vase change, by the way. That's so much better for you. makes me want to change my face now. I just feel like, man, and I'm waiting for Ruckus to like step in from the fucking monsoon rain season. Like, just, you know what I mean? There's no way you look that like, oh my God, what is that? So it's Ruckus. Oh, look at that face and that beard. I just want to fuck the shit out of him. You know what I mean? Like, what is with that? Is that what that look is about? So you can just show up in channels. And then Paul,
It's
did
because they
you?
can see their fallopian tubes in his nose. That's his subliminal.
That's what it's about. And the whole thing with the shades is like, don't worry, baby, you won't see me in the morning because I left at 3. Boom.
I keep these
Drop
shades
the
on the whole
keys, you
time.
know what I mean? Better yet, bitch, looks
I'm
like
just gonna wear
you're gonna have to
socks
get
and
out of bed
shades.
because my dog takes up this side of the bed. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no bitch taking this bed. My dog take this bed. And then
I might be
Paul
light
makes
skinned,
a
but I'm
whole new
still
face.
black. You know.
Exactly. Wait, what now?
I like my conversations better when I had the Hulk avatar. Those conversations were a lot better.
That's why I'm a horse.
Now I can just see people look up the avatar, like, oh, okay, so he's coming from a place of, you know, that place, whatever that is. I can just hear it, you know. So I think I'm going to go back to the
Well, now that Tucker's gone, you should change. You know.
and do we know why he's gone? Like, what's the truth, right? Like,
I don't know what happened,
he
man. Is
cost
it the?
them.
Did he say something? Is
Oh,
it the
did he say
Elon?
something, right? Yeah, yeah. He's
I
going to
mean,
cost them over $1 billion. I mean, they lost $700 million in this settlement, so there are more settlements coming. And based off his conversations, texts, and emails, so they don't want those in court, so they're just going to settle. So
well, I mean, but he can still be there while they're settling.
if you're
You
the
know.
reason why you're settled, why, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, but that's just you're doing the bidding of the institution. It's not like the notion that like he was the only bad apple at Fox. Come
exactly. I
on.
mean, you're right. I mean, it was fine. It was, you know what I mean? It was for the last 10 years, it was great.
But maybe Tucker wanted more money. Maybe he was like, I am
No, what was
Fox
he was
News.
making what, $10 million
Well,
a year,
shit, dude.
whatever.
He could make his own
He
network.
could. I think he eventually will go. I think he'll land somewhere else pretty soon. And
Yeah, but see now, I think it's a bigger sign of what the GOP is going to back, though. I don't think Trump's going to get it.
the nom,
Yeah.
well, he's more likely to get it than DeSantis. So
Well, I don't know, but see, to me, this is a strong signal. I hear this is saying because Tucker is totally Trump, correct? Correct. Okay. And your biggest magnet for all of those people, you're going to let go off the largest network for the GOP, right? That is these two entities are one and the same. So if you're not backing that horse, then what are you going to use the Fox echo chamber for then? And who is going to be your dance partner? Because you just took the number one person that makes the most noise about the number one potential nominee and you just kicked them off the air.
true. I mean,
So
but Fox also has sports.
I just think that that's
Their
interesting.
sports is pretty big too. They make a lot of revenue off sports. Not as much as,
Yeah, but they're not known for. Come on, I don't
well,
think you think sports. You think ESPN. I don't think Fox for sports. I think, look, I think the next AR-15 gun show. That's Fox,
no,
right?
I mean your point is valid, but let's look at the other things they could lift up and lift out. They could change the politics. They could take a rebranding approach on the political side, but they also can lift up their streaming, their sports. I'm not going to say they're going to make enough to balance, but they can definitely change the direction as the party changes. You know what I mean? They could become more
Mhm.
palatable than what they've become,
Hmm.
and
I don't
they
know.
have an opportunity to do that. Um,
and actually report the news, correctly.
I think what's key is to figure out when do we think is the cutoff date for when people do have to sort of when do the nominations have to be decided on? You know what I mean?
I think it's this fall.
Okay, so yeah, it's going to be a fun summer.
Yeah, it's going to be.
That's why they didn't want AI to work on this summer, because they knew all this drama was going to go down, and they want people to be more focused. You know what I mean? Like, if you know how the summer is going to play out, then just I'm going full conspiracy at the moment.
And Fox did not want those emails, the other emails and company emails and texts being released in the court, in the courtroom. So.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just all going to get settled as you go. There's what's really interesting. I think the most telling thing about that case is that Fox had to admit the fault. Like, if you were going to pay $1 billion, that would be one of the things you would be fighting to pay for, just so that you could not disclaim any fault.
What did they didn't apologize? Is that what it was?
Well, they're just trying to make it better for America moving forward. But that was an interesting tone as well. The notion of America moving forward, well, that was probably a decision on Tucker at that moment. Meaning, at that moment, they already knew that Tucker was leaving, right? So all the more forward we have to move on as a country. So if you have to move on from a country, who else do we have to really move on from, right? I mean, come on, the message is there. It's not going to get the nomination.
July 24.
So who fills in the gap between now and then? That's the question.
July 24, Republican convention.
Oh, it is July 24.
So got to get on that DeSantis trail. So watching Fox between now and then, super important. Yeah, I
think the woke wars are not resonating with the Republicans. They've had to backpedal on abortion. They've had to backpedal on Social Security.
Yeah, North Carolina's coming after them for abortion. They're like telling people, you got to like dial that shit back.
Yeah, Social Security, abortion. There was another one that they're backpedaling on. Even Trump is saying, "Hey, look, calm down, because we're losing."
Yeah, but he's just saying that now
he is.
To get elected, though.
No,
right?
Well, he's saying that because they are. I mean, once you make social issues political, once the vaccine becomes political, once homosexuality becomes political, once all that becomes abortion becomes political, those are social issues. You start offending the youth, and the youth. That's why they came out last. I mean, because their social issues became political. So he's basically saying, stop. The youth should be partying, doing drugs. They should be, they should be skateboarding. They should not be voting. We do not want them in the chat. And the way we do not want them in the chat is to stop offending them, so they'll go away. And that's basically what they're doing. They're saying, they skewed the stats. 30 and under are. So, calm down. Let's get the youth out of it. And get people not voting and get the left versus right again going, and we'll win it. We have an opportunity to win it. But once you get those guys involved, the youth 30 and under, like they did at midterms, you can't.
I don't know, man. I think there's going to be a wild card. You know what I mean? I feel wild cards are coming.
You could be right.
Because we need some. Look, I
mean, Kennedy's.
That's true. That's that's a really fucked up one there. I didn't see that coming. Like, holy shit, they resurrected a Kennedy and made a clone or some shit. Guy's been divorced 4 times. He'll be a great candidate.
Let's take the ruckus approach to solving this. The ruckus approach to solving this is to combine the forces of Gen Z, right, with Gen X. And so we have Spooky and we have Dan. Go ahead, Dan.
Wait, I didn't hear your intro. My network is terrible.
You know what I'm saying?
Not Gen Z and Gen X. Gen Z and millennials are the.
Well, Dan has the heart of a millennial.
I'm a Gen X.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
It's
Slacker.
Gen Z and millennial show. That's it. That's the pig and the python. They're the ones that control it. That's
Putting that on the bingo card. Pig and the
Mhm.
pig and the
python.
python. Yeah, they're
Mhm.
it. I mean, you can't move without.
What about?
This week,
Do you think it changes depending on which continent? Like it would be kangaroo and drop air in Australia.
I'm dropping down the listener.
I wish I could too. Spooky. So Spooky, I talked to Dan about what we were talking about, the micro launch.
Yeah, what's good? What's good? Guys, my network is not too good, so yeah, pardon me if I have any interruptions.
He's the Marco of Ghana.
He's the worst.
the Marco of God.
I'm not
Wait a
even
minute, is
gonna
that the Willy
imagine.
Wonka? No. Wait a minute, which one's? I'm lost.
Michael, who are you referencing? Which of the Marcos? Oh shit, is my network messing up again?
No,
Michael!
you're good. We can hear you.
We can hear you, Spooky. It's good. Yeah, man, I think that's cool that people can basically license your voice, make a song. And then I thought, since we can clone voices and do that and license yourself, well, you can, you could make them, you could get on the hardware side. Like there's, like you could build an effects pedal that basically Spooky sings along with guitar when you play. Right. In other words, the software recognizes, I don't know, melodies or maybe certain thresholds that you sort of cover. There's so much software today that sort of recognizes when you're in a groove or whatnot. I don't know. I could see that. I could see a whole lot of. I definitely see that whole notion of licensing people's voices for stuff.
I would
Cool.
like to, the last time I saw in the group, I think Michael, or I don't know who posted it, but yeah, someone had trained an AI to rap in Kanye's voice. How do you go
Yes, I did
about,
that, and then I did the Drake remix today.
yeah, like Michael, how do I train an AI to like clone my voice?
11labs.io. I'll
11,
put it to the top.
send me the link, because I'm
It's at the top of the title now. Or
okay.
what the hell
Okay.
happened?
Yeah,
11.
I'm doing a vocal chain right now. Like I'm still working with the producer to create a vocal chain. Once like I have the vocal that I want
Yes.
to, yeah, I will try to, train an AI to do it too. Bark text. No, it's not in yet. Bark text to audio. Is that the
Look at
one?
the title.
No, the one that's up here is by Peter.
Look at the title of the space.
AI Quicks. Okay, 11 laughs. Okay, cool. Let me check it out real quick. But hey, Dan is the guy that is working on that.
Yeah, he's the one who introduced me to 11 Labs. So he had this idea of cloning your voice or like, talking about releasing some of the songs that you have as a micro investor in one of the songs.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, I mean, let's do it. There's a lot of music, and yeah, maybe I'll
MTN.
wait. Did it mess up again?
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. So that was what I was talking about. But I was saying, yeah, I'm down. I mean, let's do this. Maybe I'll float some of the songs your way, and then I don't know if we play them on the space and everybody gives an opinion. We choose the best one, and then we work on
Yeah.
that as a
I
mini
think you have
project.
the best one.
Sorry,
I think you have the best one already.
Michael, you just hit one song. Like, do you know how many songs? But hey, yeah,
But at
I
the end
mean,
of the
give me
day, you have to pick one, right?
there.
And
Yeah,
that's
there.
true whether you're Beyonce or Jay-Z or you, right?
I spoke to the guy that sent me the beat, and he's down to like work, but I don't know, for some reason he's like hardly ever online, so we can like
Mm,
have a call.
it's all good.
So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he says he's down. So I mean, maybe we can get together and
Mm-hmm.
chop it up, and then I'll give him the details later.
That's it.
All right. But hey, I want to train an AI in my voice, please. That's something I need to like start looking into. That was incredible, by the way. When I saw it on YouTube, I was like, wow, this is really crazy. Like it means you don't have to like go through the stress of like being perfect with your voice. Ah, God, artists are going to become lazy. Ah, this is crazy. It is good, but I can see all the downsides of it already.
Of course, you're listening to the Syndicate AI Quickstart. That's right. AI Quickstart. Are you worried about the coming labor apocalypse? Have you failed to learn how to code? Well, that's why we created AI Quickstart. Because you just have three choices. You can talk about the future, think about the future, or fucking do something about it. So if you haven't given up on providing food for your family, AI Quickstart is the course for you.
Sick.
Sorry, you're cutting out.
Michael, can you guys?
I can hear you.
Oh shit. Yeah, I was saying like, oh shit, this thing has gone off again. Yo, you know what? Let me go off and then join again. I think the network is messing up real
Mm-hmm.
bad where I'm at, so I'm going to change where I'm going out. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back.
Adam, what's going
What's up, man? Just using AI right now.
on?
Crazy, huh?
Uh-huh.
You know, I was actually thinking about it. It's just so funny that AI is. I right now it's just like so such a buzzword now that it's just like stupid because like I had like some clients that were like startups and stuff like that that were into AI, but they would literally not get funding just because they were AI, and that was like their pitch that they were AI. And I feel like I was gonna like post earlier like a crazy statement, which is like very accurate. I was gonna be like, TikTok's algorithm is better AI than ChatGPT. And it's just like so fucking true because like I mean like, look, I'm not discrediting anything. It's just so funny that people just think AI is only ChatGPT, and if it's not ChatGPT, then it's not AI. And it, it it's so crazy because, like, for example, I mean, like, if you use ChatGPT to recommend anything, it literally can't recommend anything because it doesn't have a good recommendation um training. Like earlier, I asked it to give me like a song that's like inspirational, but in the minor scale or something like that, and it gave me Bob Marley songs or something like that. You know, it's just it's just it's just funny. It, I feel like AI has been I don't know why. Like nobody knows why. I mean, maybe yeah, it's cool, but I feel like other AIs are way cooler, like in other applications in other companies.
Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to download all of the blogs from a WordPress site.
Yeah, I'm using DALL-E to complete this painting that I really like. Um, trying to yeah do that, but I just find it funny that OpenAI I feel like is the worst company ever. Um, because first they came out with DALL-E, and then Midjourney came along and did a better job. Now, um, and DALL-E was crazy when it came out and everything, but now ChatGPT is their really cool product. But I feel like Elon is gonna do a way better job than them, and then ChatGPT is gonna be irrelevant. I'm pretty confident that's gonna happen. It's a pattern with OpenAI, and I feel like they're just I don't know. I feel like it's not an amazing job that they're doing. There's so many things that is really wrong with it, and those things that are wrong with it is like the things that are gonna help it become better, stopping it from becoming better.
A lot of stuff outside of our control.
Yeah, I mean, it's just funny. To me, it's really funny. G- Yeah, because I want to say some things right now, but I'm thinking about other things. But what do you think? Because this is the thing. I feel like people think it's perfect. There's no flaws. I mean, aside from the little, I feel like it could be way better, especially on like the parameters this trained on. It should be like a million times better. And they're working, and you know what's slowing down like the process of it being better? Them trying to do like a billion other things at the same time instead of focusing on one thing and making it way better. And that's the thing.
I mean, I think now that we have LangChain and Baby AGI and Auto GPT, it's like
That's not
if you
OpenAI.
want, but I'm just saying now that we can connect to Cohere, OpenAI, Hugging Face, Google Bard, Amazon's AI, it's like no matter what limitations any one product has, because the future is interoperable, I think we can get around all of these limitations.
And this is just an incremental step. 4 is.
I hope we can get around the limitations. I don't believe in a world where like the tool like ChatGPT is like limited and restricted as it is right now. You know, it's really ridiculous. And like for example, like when I was saying like they're doing a billion things instead of making it better. Like I don't know, they're working on like the app version, and they like all these little like side features that is like super easy to execute. I mean, just like listen to that one podcast or like that Shamath guy is on, and they talk about that how OpenAI is giving them like access, like backdoor access to all these little different features and little different products they're trying to like come up with. It's just horrible. Yeah, they're finally giving out ketchup packets when you order food. So that's cool. Yo, yo, yo.
What up, Jen? What do you got, man? Come on, give me some AI news, brother.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
oh, AI stuff. I mean, um,
What you got?
there's the Hive stuff that people have been talking about. So, I,
Bring me up to speed. What's the hive?
I think they just found like a more memory, like a massively more memory efficient way to do like large language models. Uh,
Hmm.
so like that makes stuff like GTP4 likely a lot faster to be likely a lot faster. GTP3 likely a lot faster and a lot smaller. It just kind of increases the probability of like very large language models being on smaller systems, so we can have
That's
like
cool.
decent stuff on you know on our computers finally. Which is
Nice.
yeah, so it's a big deal, and or for like bigger companies, a chance to scale up harder. Because like, uh, I think some people talked about like why is like GTP5 not coming and stuff like that. And I
Hmm.
think it's probably because like there's so much more optimization to be done. Like in the past year, there's so much more optimization that I think they figured out. So I think they have to work on that before they do GTP5, and also build a good product because I mean
Exactly.
like like
Have you been playing around with any of the art tools lately? I got into Gen 2 on Runway. That's kind of interesting, but I don't know if you've played around with anything new.
um I think I think that the flickering has reduced on the video side,
Mm.
but I mean the quality is still very low. It still has that very rotoscope look. So I mean I don't know. Uh, I haven't really found a use case for it. And the AI art stuff, I think people kind of got bored of it in terms of like the new updates and stuff like that that's coming out.
that's that's literally what you just talked about. Like literally, was talking about like 30 seconds ago.
What?
There's definitely a saturation point. Yeah.
No, I feel like no. I was talking about like how DALL-E, like I mean, OpenAI came out with the first text to image um thing, but Midjourney came along and did way better than them. And then it's just like I feel like the same thing is gonna happen to ChatGPT when Elon launches X.
Well,
So
I don't know. I feel like ChatGTP is probably has magic. It has some magic there that other companies just don't have. Because you've seen multiple companies try to you've seen Google, who generally it was really surprising that Bard wasn't that good in comparison to GTP4, because Google did a lot of the research papers and a lot of the innovations to kind of get people there. So whatever innovations ChatGTP has, it's winning right now. But I think like I don't know.
not for long. I don't believe it's gonna be for long, and especially like, for example, like how Apple hasn't been in one AI headline. That's exciting to me. I feel like they're gonna come up with something like insane, and just in general, I feel like they're not super focused. They're not focused at all, and the SF culture is also like affecting the product, and you see that a lot, in, like all these horrible restrictions. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I feel like I feel like right now a lot of companies are seeing kind of like these very like micro models, like Open Assistant or like the Llama models, uh, and also stuff like the agent models have appeared. So like GPT, Baby GTP, LangChain, those kind of models. And I think a lot of companies are kind of figuring out how to integrate all that into their more effective package. Um, but I don't know. Also, like I think Imad also said that they actually just can't make GTP5 right now. Like they still have to get all the GPUs necessary to kind of build that kind of model. So it would be like at the end of this year where they would be able to like purchase and have that model together. Let me see if I can find that link that Imad said that for. So they probably don't even.
I mean, wouldn't GPT-5 literally just be GPT-4 with an interface and then trained on, like, let's say 5 trillion parameters or some shit like that? They just add the number of parameters and change the UI or UX. I mean, the what was it called, like the platform that they previewed at the when they launched GPT-4. That was cool, but I don't know why they didn't release it yet. So I'm waiting for that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird future. Who knows what's gonna happen? uh, uh, I mean, have you guys tried like LangChain, all the agents ones like LangChain, uh, uh, what Baby AGI and Auto GPT? Uh, like, how do you guys feel about it? Like, have you been able to do like a lot of work, like a lot of interesting work on it?
I'm using Pinecone, LangChain, and OpenAI right now to create instances of ChatGPT for the businesses I'm working with. That seems to turn them on,
Oh, that is actually a pretty cool use case. Yeah,
right? So, but I joined a hackathon at the end of the month. I can post a link for Baby AGI and Auto GPT because I want to learn how to use it. And I find the quickest way is to just jump into a hackathon. And within the hackathon, they provide you with like credits and you know what I mean? Like all this stuff that you can play with.
is your models like fine tuned for the particular person, or you're
I,
just giving them a
yes.
prompt?
So, so what I'm doing is saying, hey, do you want to have an instance of ChatGPT for your own business? Whether you're an author, whether you're in education, what have you. You've spent so much time on a body of knowledge. Now, instead of you walking them through the curriculum, what if your curriculum or your book was queryable using these large language models? So that's kind of what I'm doing right now for folks.
Oh, that is actually pretty cool. That is actually a really good use case.
Yeah, who doesn't want a narcissist GPT, right?
Yeah, you could just go in there and just read it. You could just read any book.
Exactly. I'm doing blog posts right now. So someone wants a clone of their blog style. So I'm downloading all of their blog posts, going to train the large language model on it and say, hey, generate me a new blog post in the style of this text for given these inputs.
Oh, that's amazing. That's a pretty amazing use case. That's awesome. It's probably the best use case I've
Michael,
seen in
just
a
admit
while.
you're lazy. Michael, just admit you're lazy. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Also, like I know. Also, how much does that pinecone cost? Is pinecone cheap?
Right now I can only have one instance. So I create a prototype, create a video of it, take pictures of it, and then delete the index and then start a new one. Do it again. But by the way, you know Postgres, like
That sequel?
Postgres
Yeah.
SQL? Yeah. So they created their own fucking open source vectorized database.
Oh shit. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
I,
So Pinecone is a vectorized database, but you have to pay to use it. So what if there was a vectorized database out there that you didn't have to pay to use?
oh.
PG vector. You understand? Yeah.
I'm still learning about like how pinecone works, like where its placement and
Oh, okay. I can show you.
yeah.
Where is it? Oh, do you see? Put it to the top. It says how I'm thinking about this. It'll load soon.
Oh, I see it. The current approach, today's approach.
Hmm.
Mm.
So essentially, you connect a large language model with LangChain to a body of knowledge. Pinecone vectorizes the knowledge such that the large language model can iterate over it without running out of tokens
Oh, okay.
in the process.
Yeah. It's like, do you have like I think with GTP4, you have like a 32K token limit.
Uh-huh, you understand. Yeah, so the vectorization of the data allows the data to be accessed and iterated and incited on by the large language model, which is limited by tokens.
Oh, that's cool. That's some cool stuff. I mean,
Oh, it's crazy.
I don't know. I still haven't figured out what I want to do with it. Like, I really haven't figured that out. Do you?
I created a faith-based GPT where I loaded in all of the fucking biblical books.
Oh, you know what you should do? Do a cult based one. That would be great.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if we parceled it off. So that example there of create your own GPT. I don't know where it is. Make your own chat GPT. Third from the right. That's a demonstration. Yeah, the code was done by Mayo, this guy who was in here earlier. He's fucking genius.
I seen. I think I seen his YouTube channel and from
Mm-hmm.
yours. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. I try to shout that guy out as much as I can. He's a monster. I also applied to be in the baby GPT Discord, but they haven't got back to me.
You have to apply to it. Oh
Mm-hmm.
wow. No, you should do it. You should talk to the LangChain guys. They have a Discord.
I have mentioned uh um talk to them. Discord is a crazy place to meet people, man. It's so good.
Yeah, I used to be a Discord head. Like I used to be on Discord like almost every hour, almost like Twitter. But I've slowed down a little bit. But it's counting on the community. I think their community is pretty. Everybody's trying to do their own thing there. Have you checked out GTP4's community?
I haven't. I probably should.
Yeah, OpenAI has its own like Discord, which is really cool. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Come on, I hope this works. So, are you saying that close tab? I want to get the copy path. Uh-huh. Come on. Yes. Yeah, that's crazy. So is this basically a script to download all of the blog posts from a WordPress site? Cool. All right. We did it, guys. Good job. As I go on, I'm just building all of these little tools that end up coming in really handy. But yeah, Jin, if you watch that Make Your Own Chat GPT, I'm hoping that should be good enough to get you started.
Sorry, I just ordered food. Yeah. So I think I do have one use case. I'm not too sure how to add GPT to it. So I've been thinking of automating like YouTube videos.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes, of course.
so I was thinking like what's like the minimum valuable version of like YouTube videos, right? So that would be like little stories, it could be like horror stories, a little bit stuff like that. That stuff can be easily generated by GTP. Doesn't require expert knowledge, and I don't have to show my face. So there's no official like. It doesn't require me to be there. I can always use like slideshow of pictures and stuff like that, either AI art generated or taken from YouTube. And then I think I figured out how to fix my low audio problem. I'll just clone my voice,
Yeah.
right? So I just create a clone of my voice using Alvin Labs, right? Have it read the script that I generated by GTP3, get some tools to generate the music for me. I know how to use DaVinci Resolve pretty well, so I can do the slideshows for the images and stuff like that. And I've significantly cut down downtime to make a YouTube video because I don't have to worry about the audio anymore. And plus the script I can automate and optimize using ChatGTP 4. But my question is, like, how would I improve that using Auto GTP or Baby AGI? Like, well, how would I be able to improve that?
That's why, where is this hackathon, man? I think it's called Lab Hackathon. I think you should join this hackathon.
That's me, link. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah. Okay. It's the Twitter handle is Lab AI. Yeah, I'm finding the fastest way to learn anything is just do a hackathon. rub shoulders with people who actually know what they're doing.
Yeah, hackathon seemed cool. Definitely a lot of people grinding. That's how people generally find jobs and stuff like that. So. Give me one more second. I'm gonna pull away some more of the food.
Discord is a great way to get engagement too, because everyone there is hyper focused on something. And so if you post your content there, your tutorials there, great engagement.
I noticed you still. Did you clone your voice? Do you script out your YouTube videos yet?
Yeah. A lot of it helps in a lot of prototyping too, because I can kick out a video in 2 seconds for the client by cloning their voice and then having a sample script over the commercial. I've also found that with 11 Labs, if you train it on 3 characters of the same person, so like they're high energy, low energy, and like somewhere in between, to really get it mimicking the actual person.
Yeah. So you just switch. You just run the 3 models on the different texts, and then like move
Yes,
splice between the 3.
3 30-second clips.
Oh, that is actually a pretty cool idea. That works really well.
Yeah, because I
Um,
found that like anytime you get someone's talking, they end up performing, which is the antithesis of what you want.
yeah, I think like for me, it's also like just quality though, because like since I'm trying to do these like stories, just like do these small stories, I still have to keep the quality of the story good. Because even if the audio is good, even if the music's good, and I have some pretty pictures, if the quality of the story isn't strong, that they won't listen to it. So I'm still working on like how to automate storytelling for AI. Like I seen like the YouTube stuff is kind of basic, but like I went to the OpenAI's website and they had like these prompt engineering stuff, and like I think I found a prompt that can do it really well, but I'll probably send you guys like the first try of it. See if you guys have some thoughts or critiques of it, and then like I'll rework it, and I should have like a more automated process and just start like banging out these YouTube videos. Because like if you can automate YouTube, that's like free money. So like that's the goal, or like very cheap. So that's like the goal for me, like just to kind of do that before everybody else starts automating their stuff. It becomes too easy to do so.
I'll put an example. I modified the prompt within Mayo's tutorial, and I gave it a format, and the format ended up really making the end product strong. Right now, I'm trying to get this ChatGPT to generate the Python code compatible with a Google Colab notebook that downloads all of the author's text from posts in a sitemap.
Also, I have some new Stable Diffusion news. I think there may be I think automatic 1111 may be dying out. There's a couple of people. There was Comfy UI, which is a node-based version uh, that is becoming more popular. And then now there's a new one called Vlad Diffusion, which is like a different fork of automatic 1111, but it should have a better UI. They're working on making it have a better UI, give it better effects, uh, make it more optimized. Because like automatic 1111 is kind of bloated at this point. Like the whole stable diffusion workflow is actually pretty bloated because it's like a bunch of tools layered on a very old model. So a lot of people are doing work on trying to de-bloat it or at least optimize it for what it is now. It's still way better than Midjourney, though. I still don't know why people use Midjourney, but still, like, hopefully it can kind of de-bloat it, and people can like now see like a new age for Stable Diffusion. All right, I'll be back.
Yo,
Yo, what's going on?
just hanging out here. I've been I was hearing y'all talking about um some models right when I came in. I'm kind of curious about like if anyone has seen Timbre to Vec or any projects that are working to like understand vocal intonation or inflection. Like, have y'all seen anything out there for that?
Yeah, that would be nice. Vector quantized timbre representation?
Mm, I mean, timbre is cool, but like, I really like. I need inflection specifically, and I mean, I can't imagine that it's not out there. That's the thing that kind of gets me because we got all the data in the world to like synthesize the voices, So like you know like the data in that sense is there, but then it's not mapped the other way back, or at least I don't know who has that.
Yeah, I just got started with the audio um, yesterday, and so I did a Drake remix today. So with the Bits collab,
Yeah, I've heard about that one. I haven't got into it yet, but I've seen it, you know, kind of here and there.
yeah, I understand music theory, so it would be interesting to see.
Right.
What, uh-huh.
I saw one, and I actually think this was from last year, so I need to see what the hell is going on with it. But somebody had something where they were singing in real time, and then it it sung perfectly, like, but it was all, you know,
Wow.
synthesized, but it was still perfect. And it was like this big black dude was singing like and like this soprano, you know, white woman voice. It was great. And his own, because he had like two mics, you know. Um, but I was like, this is freaking insane, dude. Uh, but nonetheless, I'm kind of focused on this whole like timbre to Vec and or intonation to Vec. I know somebody out there got it, but I just haven't seen like it hasn't been hyped, you know, if you will. So
All right, guys, I'm doing it. I'm downloading a grime song.
I like it. You know, your commitment to the here and now is always admirable. I gotta say.
The fun is connected to the work. Does that make sense? But we just don't know it until it happens. I didn't know that. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know this
I
fucking around.
think that there's magic and audacity. That's really what it's about. I need some. I need some characters. What are some characters that I should be voicing? Just think in your mind when you hear my voice. What characters? Any creative characters? Animals? Space creatures? What?
It would be interesting if you went into Twitter Spaces,
Yeah.
right? Listen to what they had to say, and then
Mhm.
in the comment section, gave them their commercial,
Give. That's true. I kind of do that sometimes. Hey.
right? But like, I don't have to speak in 2.0 to develop their bingo card,
Mm.
right? And so I noticed, for example, that Zen created a bingo card, right? So I know people see this stuff.
Oh boy. Are you
Hmm.
getting copied already? Holy shit. Motherfucker.
If the teachings are true, they will spread on their own.
Yeah, that's true. Shit, like I don't know. Stick figure.
That's why I created a Python bingo, so that when I'm teaching Python, you're like, hey, have your bingo card out. Every time you see pip install, click on
Mm-hmm.
that square. And you know what's so funny? All of these Python notebooks, they essentially have the same 9 fucking commands over and over and over again. Look, that's an equal sign. Look, there's a bracket. Look, a different type of bracket. Look, another different type of bracket.
Right.
From, import, print. That's it. That's all of Python. Everything I just said, pip, from,
Yeah.
import, equals, quotation marks, different types of brackets. That's all Python. That's all you'll see.
What are you doing, Henry? Henry's up here saying hello. Hey, kitty.
Hey, Henry.
I like the head butter. Just comes up here and headbutts me. All right, I could do that. I was actually thinking more in cartoon character to voice. Like, what cartoon characters should I use to record myself making animations of? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I've done a pineapple guy. I've done a guy with money. I'm doing
Well,
Lego
right
people.
now, your videos feature one character per video.
Oh,
I think if you
you
mix,
want editing complexity. I know what you're saying.
yeah, characters within one.
Oh man, you're just trying to up me up to the next challenge. You're saying we'll do a room read with multiple characters, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's a challenge. Accepted.
Dan, is
Hey,
there like a preference of trait of character that you would like?
yeah.
Like if you can um like describe that character that you would like to portray, I can see what I can do. And it can be
Oh yeah,
original.
I can make the art. I make the art mid journey and I'm using this program to do it in a like each file has to be done in a certain kind of way to make it easy to animate. I'm just trying to think about what other characters I should do. Like I've done a lot of weird characters, but I'm looking for more ideas like, oh, do a X or do a Y or whatever. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. But that's just me thinking out loud. But I hear you. Anne's here and ready to give us the update on her date. And how was the date? What was
Oh,
the outcome?
the date was amazing.
Oh, that's
Always fun.
great.
Always
Nice.
fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Great.
yeah. I'm on my lunch break, so I thought I'd come in and see what's
Yeah.
up. Yeah, the date was good. I did
We're all.
not get to go see the Grunions, but that's okay.
Mm.
Yeah, Venice Beach is pretty far from where I was, so it was okay.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. No, it was good. It was very, very, very good. actually. No, it was very, very, very good. Oh, what about you guys? How was you guys' night? Again, I guess it was like pretty late though by the time because you guys
We've
were.
been just gossiping about it, like what went down.
You
Like
don't
there was a whole
understand.
theory about like what you guys ate and like who sort of like made the first move, and then there was a whole new bingo card that we played that was sort of like, put the left hand on the right, whatever, but no, I don't know. I just got a cat over here that is just rubbing up against me. Henry, what is your deal?
Henry?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, I love that. Your cat's
Yeah.
being friendly.
Yeah.
Aw, a little
Henry is cool.
attention.
He's got the face of a senator, and I think he could get into politics. He's a lap cat. Um, he's the youngest kitty in the house. He likes to claw me. I don't want to be clawed right now. Yeah.
Does he bring you gifts?
No, he doesn't bring me gifts. He likes to slobber on me.
Oh.
Um,
Did I tell you guys about the opossum story?
no, tell us that.
Okay. All right, here we go. So I'm laying there and I get woken up in the middle of the night with this sort of like a clanging sound. It's a very familiar, distinctive sound that you hear. It's a spoon in a bowl, right? That's it. That's in the room somewhere. And the bowl apparently had some like maybe a little bit of cereal at the bottom of it, dry cereal. And I hear this clang, 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 and I'm like, "Fuck the cat! Like, what is the cat doing in the bowl over there?" So I wake up and I look over, and I'm like, get away from that. You know what I mean, Dobby, get down. You know what I mean, Dobby, get down. And I turn and I'm like, and it stops. The noise stops and it keeps going. And then I'm like, I close my eyes again. It keeps going. So like, I'm like, fuck. I get annoyed. So I turn the light on and I look over, and it's a baby possum. It's like the tiniest of the babiest of opossums, right? I'm like, what the fuck?
That's cool.
Like, but what the fuck are you doing inside my room? Like, how are you getting inside the house, inside the room? We have dogs and cats everywhere. You know what I mean? We have a dog and a cat. That cat is a serial killer. Like, how are you alive? And what? Like, ah. So anyway, I put it outside, make sure it's safe, whatever. And I'm sitting there and I'm wondering how the fuck did that happen? And of course you know how, right? The cat captured it. It played dead. The cat's like, just bring it in the room or maybe close to the room. And then of course when the cat was gone, the baby like was like, oh, it's safe. Yeah, that's just how I think the possum was inside of my bedroom. Yeah. It's a little baby too. I kind of wanted
Kind
to
of,
keep it.
I mean, it's probably good luck, or maybe it's an urban legend or something like that,
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Like
Maybe. I
the
mean, I
tail of the
watched my
crap
dog.
possum.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
watched my dog like go after a possum one time in the garden, and it played dead. It was really weird because then I thought it was dead. You know what I mean? Because the dog kind of grabbed it and shook it, and
Is
then
an
it didn't
urban
move.
legend kind of like a rap song?
That sounds like a
I
2000
think it
and
could be
late
true.
rap song.
Like they're urban stories? I'm just trying to get this Grimes vocal to split so I can make money with Grimes. I'm gonna do an Afrobeat Grimes. And maybe I can grow speeder voice, eh, Spooky?
Please don't. Like you caught me at the point. I was going to tell you, like,
It's
please.
Spooky and Adam, the producer in Ghana, who taught me how to use Fruity Loops properly.
I don't know about properly, but we
Yo,
taught you how
what
to
do you
use
think
it.
about what do you think about the Drake remix?
Yeah, I listened to it. It's fire. Like I like the. So wait, you took the voices from the one on YouTube and then you put it together yourself on FL.
You get the MP3 of the song. I went to vocalremover.org that split
Okay.
the song into instrumental and vocals, the
Okay.
acapella. I
Okay.
took
Was it
the
clean enough?
acapella. Oh, yo, super clean. So I took the acapella and then I brought that into a Google Colab notebook, which is like Google's way of letting you code in Python quickly without downloading stuff to your computer. And I turned the vocal into Drake's vocals. And then I just went back and forth with Busy Signal, Selena Gomez, and Rima and Drake, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah. I saw the part with Busy Signal and Rema was really fire. Like the intermissions that Busy Signal was doing. I like that. It was really fire, man.
That sounds amazing. You can do that.
Yeah,
It'll
Michael
just
can do
split a track.
anything when it comes to music. It's crazy. Like at this point, like I'm excited about AI because like, it's making work easier for me, but it's also scaring me a bit because if people can like just record in their own voices and have it like play out as their favorite artist, like I mean, I need to think like way ahead of that curve. I mean, it's going to make work on our end easier because we don't necessarily have to have like your perfect pitch or the perfect take because you already have the AI that's gonna try to do that for you. But yeah, it's still scary, man. It's crazy. I've been thinking about it like since I saw that video you guys posted in the group.
All right, sorry. I just
Michael,
downloaded it. I found one of her acapellas. All right, so if we know the acapella, then I need the BPM and the key.
Michael, wait, you have one of my acapellas
No,
from
I have.
when?
So, do you know who Grimes is?
Grimes.
Grimes is a singer, and she said, "Fuck it, you want to use my voice? Use my voice and give me 50%."
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Really? Isn't that Elon's ex?
I
Um,
think so.
yeah, isn't that his wife?
Could be.
Yeah, Grimes. Yeah. I think.
That
Yeah.
sounds familiar.
Yeah. That's her.
Hmm. That's sweet. Hell, as I said, take my photograph, sell it, give me half.
Ciao.
You know what I mean?
How
Yeah.
come Casey hasn't done one of his motion leaps for you? The fuck
He
is wrong
has
with him?
not. I know. I don't know. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I think it goes back to him just, absolutely hell bent on never being successful.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
it's
Kidding.
a common theme.
No, it is. I recognize it because I do the same thing. I self sabotage my own shit. Uh, there's a pattern. I can see it. You know what I mean? Not all the time, but I have in the past. No, I don't know why we haven't. You know what it is? I think he's a little afraid because he kind of did it. What, like, I don't know when it first came out, right? And then I yelled at him.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, because I told him you can't just take people's images and
Ah.
like feed them through that fucking machine. Please don't do that. You know what I mean? And because you're gonna get a lot of, I don't, legally or not, I don't know anything about this yet, but I'd rather not because I didn't know, because I didn't understand it, and I didn't, anyway. I didn't really yell at him, but so we made a pact. I said, okay, you can do that. Let's do it, because we were supposed to open up an AI together, like my photography, his sort of like AI with it. Yeah, we haven't done it. I don't know. He went, he went off he went off swimming in the spatial pool. And he just kind of dove right in over there. So I thought I'd give him some time. When he's ready. And also when I have my shit together, to be fair, too, a little bit. I need to send him some photographs, because if I were to send him photographs, he would just do it, right? So I guess that's the question. It's me. I'm I have to be the one that just has to send them the photograph. Yeah. I don't know, and I think when it comes down to it, just like shilling your trying to sell your stuff, it's just I don't know. It's not fun. I don't find it fun. You know what I mean? That's the part of art that I don't truly enjoy. That you have to you don't have to sell it, I guess, but I mean, if you want to make money with it, you have to sell it. So I don't know.
In the future, AI will shill it for you, right? Tell it the bounty, and for all we know, the AI is shilling it for us. But there's a dark secret. Ta-da! Behind the curtain, human slaves working alongside new sentient cats. Work. You know what I mean? So basically,
Yeah, totally.
cats end up gaining sentient, like stronger sentient. Obviously, they're smart, but then they get like superpowers, and they,
Dude, they would
like
take
all
over
we
the
really
world.
want, I think, as
We worship
humans.
him already. We worship them already.
Exactly. So it's just
So it's really not that far of a jump,
mhm,
you know? Yeah.
mhm.
No. Mm-mm.
Unlimited AI generated stream has been perma banned from Twitch. If you're going to make content, boys and girls, you have to be strapped to it. You just can't be making a bunch of AI stuff and take credit for it. You know what I mean? Networks are looking for real content here. They need a human. What do you think? Could happen?
Up to a point, as I
Mm-hmm.
said. You know what I mean? Until like I
Mm-hmm.
don't know, until we die, and then then this I don't know. Like I think our ideas of what we want, I mean, are just I don't know. With this whole AI in the future and virtual
Mm-hmm.
assistants and things like that, I mean, I think we will want to push for the virtual assistant to be real, right? We'll want our AI sort of AI to be an actual AI unit, like a moving
Sure.
computer. You know
I
what I
think,
mean?
and that's where things are headed.
That's where things are headed, right? Because I think if you just leave it all up in the cloud, I don't know. It's almost like it needs to be in human form. You know what I mean? Hmm. But will it be in human form? It won't be. It will be like more of a Marvin, right? It'll be like a will it look like a teddy bear. You think? Or no, no. Men want it to look like women, right?
Wait a minute. What are
To
we
be
talking
fair.
about now?
You're like, wait a minute.
I just heard
I
teddy
I
bear, and
drifted
I'm
off
like,
for a
wait, what are
minute.
we doing?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What
No.
the fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm just thinking about like like in the future like AI like when we talk about there's two types, there's physical AI and then
Right.
there's like right it's the physical AI, you know what I mean,
Mm-hmm.
like they're gonna look like people. I think they're gonna like is it why is it so important for us? I guess this is a question I'm asking the room. Why do you think it's so important for us to make them look like us?
Oh, I don't think it's important at all. I think I think it's important for that our human species has a full range of expressionism across whatever medium it stumbles upon. However, um, there's probably some limits, right? Like for example, I remember back in the day when cannibalism and art was really big, and now it's not that big together. You know what I mean? There's like acceptable standards. But I think that like we shouldn't constrain what we don't know. Um, I think that's an unfortunate sensibility of things. Spooky, jump in here, man. Go for it.
Yeah, I mean the question that Anne was asking, I think there's something in all humans that wants to create, and the challenge is like the magnitude, or how big of a thing you can create. So I think the ultimate test or the ultimate creation would be um man creating another man, or like, another version of himself. And I feel like, that's what AI is gonna become. AI is man trying to replicate like himself or herself, you understand? So
Wow. Yeah, no,
that's
no,
what I.
that's very interesting. That's very interesting, actually. That I like that point of view a lot. I mean, I could play devil's weird advocate here and be like, well, that makes sense because men can't give birth, so this is their version of birth,
Yeah, replication, yeah.
is
I mean, and
right.
I see this I don't know, but Marvel has extensively covered like the the ills of AI and like, how robots are gonna take over the world and all. But I'm saying if you give like anything any form of power, and it can be corrupted, I mean, everything is dangerous. I think all I'm saying is we're trying to create perfection when we, the creators ourselves, are imperfect. So I don't know how I feel about that, but yeah, Charlie. I just want to. I mean, I'm here for the future. I'm just here to study and see how it goes. So yeah, as Drake would say, we're here for a good time, but not a long time.
No, I like everything you just said. Actually, that makes sense. We are imperfect, and I guess I think maybe we think we can get to perfect through designs, but you're right. It's like you can't because the what you're building on isn't perfect. You know what I mean? Oh
I
boy,
mean,
yeah.
we were made to evolve, and I think another reason why um AI as a concept is fascinating to me is because like humans are evolving. The reason why we even have AI is because like it has been in the works for like the longest period. People have tried to create like, you know, a means or a helper, for us. We've had computers, we had calculators, we've had various means of like making work easier, you know I made this joke earlier to Michael that he should just admit that he's lazy. Some of these things a couple of years back, you'd have to graft, you'd have to go through, I mean, several pages of code to be able to do. But now you just send a command and it's done. It's incredible. Lately, I've been doing some of my friends' assignments with ChatGPT, and I read it over, and I'm a proofreader, like I'm a proofreader too. So I read it and I'm like, I mean, this is incredible. So I think later on this space, I asked if there was a means to like detect if something was done by AI, and I was told yeah. But like it's so lifelike. I mean, the writing is just amazing. And that's the part that scares me because it's like I'm a writer and I see good writing, and it's like, yo, this is my job. Yo, but yeah, Charlie, we just have to keep evolving and being better at what we do, because I don't think AI can ever be. I mean, it can try, but it can never be as good as we are. I'm hoping.
Right. Yeah, and I think you're right, but I also think it's like this. I've been thinking about this too. This sort of attitude of like, well, we're just gonna throw our hands up because AI's here. And but it's up to the people who are hiring other people, right? To maybe be like, I never use the self checkout at the grocery store. Why? Because I really want those people to keep their jobs. You know what I mean? I don't care how long I have to wait. I'll wait there, like I'll wait there longer than anybody, just so I can do that. You know what I mean? So I think it's we all need to take it upon ourselves, like we do, to personally say, okay, like I'm gonna take this and this and this. You know what I mean? Or like I'm gonna do this with this, and I'm gonna do that with that. Or like if I'm gonna hire a writer, I'm gonna hire a writer. I'm gonna hire a person. You know what I mean? And I think that's the one thing, like like I'm gonna go not a rant, but just a little hey. It's one thing like
You can
wealthy
go on a rant,
people.
and
No,
you
not
can go on a
it's not
rant.
really a rant because I'm not angry, and it's the word isn't really a rant. I guess it's more of like observation. But like I feel that if you're wealthy and if you can hire people, you should hire people. Don't hoard your money. Like hire more people. You know what I mean? And I think I see less and less of that, with technology because people are like, "Oh, I don't need an assistant now. I don't need this, I don't need that because this computer will do it." Yes, but if you can afford to hire someone, you should. That's your civic duty. Like that's your fucking civic duty here. It's one of them, I think. If you can afford to hire people, you should. Because it I don't know. It just anyway. Unless you're a terrible boss. No, I'm just kidding. No, but
Yeah.
or like no, but that's I don't know. That's my own that's my own viewpoint on how I wish stuff would run. I guess that's it. Yeah.
All right, I'm done.
Can you
hmm I'm done. The Grimes remix, or at least the first version. Thank God for those Afro beat sound packs. What's going on, Brian?
Not much.
Spooky, you're talking. We can't hear you. So, Brian, you've seen these people getting their voices cloned?
Yep, sure have.
So one of the artists said, "Fuck it, clone my voice, do what you want, give me 50% of the money." So I'm working on a remix in the background. What'd you think about the commercial I sent you?
It was good. It was really good, actually. I was highly impressed. That's why I asked
You
him.
know
That's why I asked.
that was done by the 16-year-old son, not even me. I'm
Oh,
not even editing no more.
yeah, I don't. I would have chose probably something different than Roland's voice, probably. But hey, that's me. I talk funny to begin with.
Yeah, we got to get you and Paul back in the room at the same time.
That can be
That's good though.
challenging to listen to.
That's good though. You talked about how you're getting ready for the exam. All that good stuff.
Hey Mike, what's the Bohemian crystal? What was it? Crystal instrument. Do you know what that instrument is?
I thought that was your friend.
That is my friend. I haven't. That's tomorrow. I'm gonna
Yeah,
see it tomorrow for the first time. I don't know what it is. I don't know how. Do you know what it is?
I don't.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm take some photos then, and maybe I'll do a yeah. I'll
Yeah,
put it up in the
I
chat.
thought I thought they made the crystal instrument illegal.
I don't know. I know nothing about it. I know nothing. Like I wouldn't even conceive of how this looks. Like whatever this is. You know what I mean? It's a complete mystery to me. I can't wait. Like I'm
Wow.
not even. I won't Google it because I really want to be truly surprised. You know what I mean?
Huh. I want to see how my. Has anyone posted any remixes?
Mike, is there like music prompts now? Like, is that happening?
Sorry, can you say that one more time?
Like for music, like if you wanted to like be like specific, is there an algorithm that or like a GPT that detects what your prompt is and outputs sound?
In what way? What parameters are? What would you want to know about a given song?
Well, like if I want to put in like snares at a certain place, if I want to put my like hi-hats or
Oh, yeah.
whatever, like
Fruity Loop Studio. It's free. Fruity Loop Studio.
yeah, I'm familiar. I meant like I don't know if like there's a prompt like a GPT for that, like where I can just like similar to that of like your image generators, right? And then you get a music generator. Wouldn't that like be much better? I don't know how that works, like where it would source like anything from.
All right, I'm gonna put the song to the top. Let me know what you think. The Crimes remix. All right, it's called Genesis.
Well, I haven't heard like the original to like have any like comparison, but it sounds really clean.
Yeah, so that's where I'm starting. I haven't heard the original either. So I'll add some instruments next for a chord progression.
Were you going for like a bit of Moombaton, like that kind of a vibe?
Yeah, I want to bring it into Afrobeat.
So where are you going to like? What are you doing with the song? Is there like something like specific that I missed that you want to use it for?
Well, it's kind of just an experiment because she put a catalog out there. She basically open sourced her entire vocal catalog. So I want to flip a quick song because I noticed that a lot of people were commenting to her posts but hadn't posted any songs. So I want to see what happened if I create a quick song, if it would get any traction. And plus, I'm creating like the AI music course. So it's like a good excuse to quickly flip a song. Oh, you just reminded me. I know what to do next. I can add the gross beat, Spooky's favorite.
You see, like the only like circumstance where I see it being like challenged, like if it were to adopt like the sound, it's like I think it gets a bit like complicated, like in sidechaining and like with the overall like mastering of the finished product, right? You don't want to lose any of like the low frequency. I think that's what might happen if someone, unless it's something that can be done. I'm not too sure. Tops are pretty crisp though. Like that came out like amazing. Like I'm like, just seeing like that layer. It's mm. Michael, I didn't tell you about my nightmare yesterday, and it almost happened a second time. I was doing something on what is it called? Motion Leap. and then like I said, if I'm gonna do something, it has to be done like really, really good. So I took like my time to go through like each pixel. Like I zoomed in all the way. Like I tried to like unmask certain parts, and it's like a very like highly detailed image, right? So I spent like 3 or 4 hours yesterday, and then the app crashed on me. Like all of like the work that I did on the image like got lost. So then I trialed it again a bit today. Then like when I exported it, like it had some issues. So I had to go and change something. I had to like relayer a few. Like I had to put a new overlay. I had to put another like um the elements and stuff. It didn't like it was not the same when it was exported. So um I had to like redo that like 3 times in the space of 2 days, which is so stupid. So like Casey also pointed out like something, yes, when was it, day before yesterday, like if people are using Wombo, like the one thing I don't like about it, I haven't like tried out the premium. I don't know if it like saves. Like I use Leonardo. I prefer it even to I prefer like Leonardo to Midjourney as well. Just based on the fact that I would always have my database to get back to, and people might think like the way to maximize like your supply of tokens, they give you like 150, right? Like I think like each image like uses 2 tokens, and then like you still can upscale with it, and then you can add in your own prompts and a negative prompt like as well. So I think like for the sake of like just having a really good image instead of sitting there waiting for maybe a good one, like just make the prompt really good and find like I sat like going through like the community feed to see like what type of prompts people were using, and I saw like the negative prompts. I saw the like what they were doing to like iron out any like bugs or like visual glitches, if you can call it that, right? So the AI like would print out like um, images with like five, like an extra finger or two, which was weird. And then when I tried to like make it do like high energy like action moves, like kicks or whatever, then I found like the body proportion would like just like the anatomy like would fall apart, right? So I looked at that, and I figured that um it kind of like if you know what the negative how to do a negative prompt, like it makes it so much better. So like instead of wasting, and people think like you have to pay for the stuff, like just make your prompt really good, and it finds a way forward. Like I only print like 2 images at a time. If I like the general direction of which way the art flow is going, like you get different styles of art. If I like the style, then like I print more images with that style. It gives you like the facility to like remix a image, which is unique. So I like that. But if you could do like a full blown like 2 minute video or something, that would be nice. You don't want like a repetition of like visual effects. Like I figured that like even when using other apps, they don't give you that full flow like of prompting animation itself. Like I think that's like it needs to be a bit more intricate. That's why it might be taking a lot longer for people to get to that. So like for me, I find challenge like just ironing out pixels, and there's so much like emotion. There's so much more pixels like being used. So that's a lot more space, right? Like I told you my issue is like I need memory, I need space to make my life easy. There's no other solution besides like more memory on a network that would like actually help like creatives in like the NFT space and stuff. So that's kind of what I I've been focusing on like just expansion of memory, and a lot of like other issues like resolve itself.
Sorry. Now we're just making version 2 of the song. Gross, Pete. Thanks, Spooky. It's all because of Spooky. It was all building up towards this moment, Spooky. Afro Americans. Right? You can't even say Afrobeat anymore. It's Afro American. Yo, Spooky, you're not going to tell me this next song isn't fire. All right, I'm putting it up to the top. It's called Genesis 2. Hey, Spooky, you want to jump on? You send me a verse. We'll do the song on Twitter Spaces. Blow it up.
Did you Gross beat the first one? Because I saw the beat going
No,
in
it's the
reverse.
second one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, listen. The second one. Listen to the second one.
Do you know what you can do? So layer that with the main vocal, right? Let that be a backing.
Mm-hmm.
Pan backing vocals, duplicate it and pan them left and right, and then let the main vocal be center. I like the way it sounds. It will be
Oh,
good for an ambience. Yeah,
you're smart. You're smart. So you want to jump on the track?
I'm not settled. Like right now, I'm in a friend's place. I'm moving to
No.
Accra. Okay, in fact, I've moved to Accra. I'm looking for an apartment. Tomorrow
Nice.
I'm gonna check out a couple places. So when I get my place and I'm stable, even the song with KC, like yo, I need to unlock all of those like
Mm-hmm.
bars. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'm not settled yet. As soon as I am, yo, you wouldn't even have to ask. Just be dropping the songs. But the second one, I like it. I think it will create a nice ambience for like, her voice.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it's anything she's had. I don't think she's into like Afrobeat,
No.
so like it's gonna be different.
No. The next is the log drum. Da-na.
Yo, speak of the
Huh.
devil.
Speak of the white
KC,
cisgender male. We got a white cisgender male. We got a white cisgender male. Everybody now. White
Cisgender male. Gotta
cisgender
get
male.
that white
We got a white
cisgender male. Oh, yeah.
cisgender male. Yeah.
KC, don't let this guy infect you, man.
What do you mean?
Yo, Spooky. Spooky, give us a taste of broken.
A taste of what?
Of broken.
I'm broke. Oh shit, yo, listen. I think KC does the best, man. And
No, but give us a
KC,
taste. Give us a taste of urine. Just the first line.
okay,
Sing it
let me
like
go.
you're a black lady singing the national anthem at a fucking baseball game.
Oh shit! There's no way I'm going to picture that and even what? What? Yo, this guy's gonna put me in trouble. Yeah, so I'll try to sound as KC as possible. Yeah, I'm broken. Head down to my toes. Yeah, I'm broken. Wallet to my soul. Yeah, I'm broken. Bitcoin's in control. Yeah, I've spoken. Bears are on the road. Ah, God, that's as much as
And
you
I'm
get out of
gray
me right
now.
now.
Markets take a toll. Yeah, I'm broken.
Oh shit. Yo, Casey, listen, this song, yeah, I don't know. I'm telling you, it's a hit. It's a hit. You're gonna work on it. You're gonna work on
Maybe out of your mouth.
it. Yeah. Guys, I'm coming. Hold on.
You know what's so funny? I think I have the music video.
I like the one that you already used. Dan's little
Wait,
animation.
the voice I did. Yo, I was trying to sound like you.
I
Yo, you like your voice, man, on this is incredible. Like, I don't think can be replicated. But I'll try my best. I'll see what I can do with it.
do
I'll
your
see.
thing, Spook. Do your thing. Don't make it my voice. Make it yours.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll try. I'll try.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I mean, this is gonna be great. I can't wait to do it. Like we were just talking, and I was like, yeah, I need to knock all these projects like out of park. So yeah, like as soon as I'm situated, like yo, music every day. Yeah, until I go broke. Yeah, and maybe.
And that's when you start singing, "Yeah, I'm broken."
Yeah, I know, right?
It's the cherry on top.
I'm like, yo, and I don't know, like, have you performed this like in, the spaces where you know, I don't know if I should call them the woke crypto guys, like, come on, like, where they come to like tell us about Bitcoin and all of that. Have you performed this like to them? Because I'm sure they would dig this.
I don't know.
I'm
I'm
telling you.
honestly, Spook. I honestly don't know. I've done it so many times in so many different spaces. I don't even remember.
Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, we're gonna try to ship it off like as a proper song,
Fuck
like
yeah.
perform it on spaces, like yeah, we'll perform it every time, like till it sticks,
Yeah. Fuck
cause
yeah.
yeah, I believe it's gonna be an anthem for every disappointed
And
every disappointed soul. Anytime the market crashes, that's the song they're gonna be singing. Yeah, I'm broken.
and it was the difference between the lyrics and the tone. I wanted that kind of upbeat tone with that like I got fucked, but I'm still happy.
I know, right? And we were talking about this at my brother's wedding. Yeah, like some of the songs that come out crack a code. For example, like "Happy Birthday to You," like wherever, like or whenever someone is celebrating their birthday, like that is one of the options that they can choose, right? And Ed Sheeran's "Perfect." I found a love that like at every wedding. It's almost played at every wedding. So I believe that this is like a niche song for like, people that are into trading, forex, crypto and everything. And it's gonna break into like that market. Anytime the market like is trying to like play games with you, that's the first song that will come to people's minds. So yeah, like I'm excited by this. Like honestly, I can't wait to like be set up in my place and then start dropping the bangers yeah. And Michael, please, I just went into 11 labs here. I don't know, do I need a subscription to be able to like train an AI? I
Yeah,
mean,
it's like
all
a
of that.
dollar for the first month.
I don't yo, listen, I'm in Ghana. What the hell? Why are they trying to take my money? Like, yo, my money is not shit to them. Like, it's just giving me like access for like a day. Just need to train my AI to see how it sounds. Like, yo, it's not that deep, yo. And this might not even be the voice I want to like work with. I'm trying to like I told you I'm in the studio with a producer to like create a vocal chain so that I
Hmm.
sound the same on every song. And then I would use that vocal to train the AI. But I'm trying to like try my hands on it and see how, you know, it works. I mean, this is the future, so I wanna be ahead of the curve. I don't want to be like, catching up.
I can't believe Mike doesn't already have your voice cloned with a multitude of platinum hits released under a
I was
pseudonym.
surprised, Casey. I was as surprised. The day when he told me about like I think I saw it in the group. So I watched the video and then I came on at a later time and I asked him like about it. And he didn't like play a version of my voice. I was like, hmm, wait, does this mean that Michael does not have my voice recorded? Or maybe he's waiting for a sinister like purpose to use my voice. I don't know. Now I can't be too comfortable because I think Michael has a lot of my voice notes. So I'm wondering, like, why is Michael not using my voice to train the AI? Maybe there has not been a use case for my voice yet, which is something that is very scary if it is Michael we're talking about. Michael,
I just didn't want to interrupt for the cloning.
yo, I'm silent. Like, yo, why am I still talking?
No, keep going, Spooky. Five more minutes and we can trick your own mother.
This the scary thing about this AI, like, yo, it was so good. The Kanye one was so good. Like, if you hadn't told me it wasn't like
Oh, this DJ?
Kanye, yeah, the guy in the YouTube video, I don't know his name, but like, yo, the guy
Yeah,
that did the
Warren
clip
G
was
and hmm
Kanye. It was so good. Even to the like, there's this like off like I don't know. Kanye sometimes goes off the notes. Like I don't know whether it's like a style or something. But like, yo, even that, yo, he Charlie AI is scary, man. It's scary. I'm telling you. Yeah. And that's the reason why like I'm intrigued because yo, I don't.
I put the this DJ at the top. It's funny because Peter was like talking to this famous IT guy, Scoble,
Mhm.
right? Everybody
Yeah.
is a big fan of Scoble. I think I argued with him in a reply thread. But yeah, I put the Warren G, Kanye West.
What was the argument about?
Um, I can't even remember. It was on some point that doesn't matter. But
But what's this video about? I don't know. It's not
oh,
playing on my end.
this is I cloned Kanye West's voice. So the
Oh
first part
shit.
is Warren G, and then the second part is Kanye West.
Oh, okay. So Warren Ye West. Oh, nice. Okay.
The beat is so sick.
Michael, you created this video.
No, this is the original video.
Wait, so that was the transition in the original video.
hmm
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what? Huh? Yo, what? Nah,
That's where it is now.
this shit is scary, bro.
Crazy,
What?
right? It's a subtle change. If you don't know Warren G, you wouldn't know. You know what I mean? To listen for it.
Yo. How is this shit so
It
smooth? Like,
sounds crazy, right? And the thing is that what I'm using is free.
yeah. So imagine a paid version of this. Like, yo, this shit is yo.
So you want to learn Python now or what?
Nah, bro. Like, it's too much coding for me. Do you know what I'm doing today? Actually, yes, I wanted to tell you this earlier.
Let me
Someone
ask you
asked
this
me
though:
to like,
if you could clone a voice like this without
uh-huh.
ever entering a single line of code, how
I'd
would that make you feel?
I'd be up for that. Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
so because that's where I have it now, where like I found the Colab notebook, and so as
uh-huh.
long as you can press the play button, you can get this to run. As long as you have the acapella file,
Drag,
Yeah.
drop, and play. Rock and
I
that's it.
roll.
know. I have that. I think that was I have the one for Kanye, but I don't know how to train my own AI model to like
That
sound
I
like
have to
me.
look into, yeah, because there's what you get from 11 Labs is speech, but what
Yeah.
we're looking to do is to to clone your voice such that it can mimic an a cappella
Exactly.
vocal tone.
And
That's a
it's
different
very,
level.
yeah,
I'd have to look up
it's
how to do that. But it
that would,
most likely is done in Python.
if I figured this, like, and I honestly I, I don't know, but honestly, yeah, this is going to
You,
I'm
you,
going to
you know how
release so much.
you know how we could do this? You take every Grimes song and
Uh-huh.
then you reskin it with your fucking voice.
I'm t- you know,
No, because
the use
people
cases
already
for
like her
this.
songs, right?
Yeah.
It's a free catalog basically. It's
But
50% you didn't have yesterday.
I was wondering though, like, is she serious about that though?
Yeah,
Because
she's a
it's just
nutcase. Uh-huh.
it's a tweet. Like, I'm looking
No, if,
for
if
like,
you know the story behind Grimes, you'll know she's serious.
okay.
I think she was like one of the first artists to have like an NFT and all that kind of shit.
Oh, okay. I mean, let's start working. I'm surprised.
So what did you think about the Kanye West? It's pretty accurate.
The Hello, Michael. Can you hear me?
Yep, I got you.
Yeah, my network keeps cutting out. Yeah, I was saying, this what do you call it? Grimes, the lady, I think is a lady. Yeah, so the Grimes lady, the problem that's like her offering up this 50% and all is going to do is like more people are going to start like cloning other artists' voice, like the Drake and was it who's yeah, which one did it like was mentioned in that post? I think it was Drake and somebody. I've forgotten. Yeah,
I mean,
like that.
there's two ways to look at it. Will it be regulated or will it be monetized by the artists? She's
That's the
saying
thing.
she's saying that if people are going to eventually do this,
I want
let's
to catch
do
it.
this. Just pay me 50%.
Yeah. And I respect that, but I'm saying like in terms of the creativity, like you know, like artists actually take the time to create
Here's the
for
thing
their
though.
time. Uh-huh.
How many times Bad Boy Entertainment was built
Uh-huh.
off of remixes?
Mm-hmm.
The remixes were better than the original. Remember I Need a Girl Part 2?
Yeah.
It was
Uh-huh.
crazy.
Yeah.
Nobody cares
Michael,
about I Need a Girl Part 1.
Listen, yeah, okay, maybe the point I'm making is, right, artists making songs for like fans. Now it's going to be fans making songs of artists for fans. I don't know if you get it. So now I can sit here, make a song of Drake and put it out there, and if Drake co-signs it, it becomes a Drake song and it's out there. So like we don't need to I mean, like, we don't necessarily need to make music. Just wait for other people to make music in our name. I don't know. That, like, it seems like a free hit to me. Like this Grimes lady with this 50% deal doesn't have to make another song for as long as like people keep creating music in their name. And if the songs are good, you know, I mean, add to a catalog. Wait, ownership. I don't think she discussed ownership though. 50% of the song or 50% of the royalties.
It's just an
And
experiment right now.
yeah, I'm trying to find the story. Where did you post it? Was it in the comments?
I'll find it.
Yeah, Grimes. Yeah, that's Elon Musk's, I don't know, ex-wife. or ex-girlfriend. Oh, AI quick starts with Python with OpenAI. LLM. Why? What's going on? God, my network is terrible. Like I'm switching between 3G and light right now. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, found it. I'll split 50% royalties. Aha, royalties. Okay, so the people that make the music actually own the music, right? Okay, that's nice. So I'll split 50% royalties on any successful AI generated song that uses my voice. Same deal as I would with any artist I collab with. Feel free to use my voice any without penalty. I have no label and no legal binding. I think it's cool to be fused with a machine, and I like the idea of open sourcing all art and killing copyright. Wow, that's bold. Killing copyright. That's bold. Shit. Wow. She's a radical, eh? This is music for machine. Oh, okay, okay. She's serious. This is music for machines.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay, let's get to work and then I guess. Okay, hit this part, but we may do copyright takedowns only for really, really toxic lyrics with Grimes voice. And my aha, now she's doing like damage control. In my opinion, you'd really have to push it for me to want to take something down. But I guess please don't be the worst, as in try not to exit the current Overton window of lyrical content with regards to sex or violence. Like no baby murder songs, please. I think I'm stressing affecting this now, but I don't want to have to issue a takedown and be a hypocrite later. That's the only rule. Really don't like to do a rule, but don't want to be responsible for a Nazi anthem. I don't want to be responsible for a Nazi anthem unless it's somehow in jest. Other producers, I guess, would prefer avoiding political stuff, but if it's a small meme with your friends, we probably won't penalize that. Probably just if something is viral and anti-abortion or something like that. Really, really don't like adding rules, so I apologize, but this is the only thing. Yo, she said no rules, but like, yo, she gave us a whole thread of rules, Charlie. I sort of want to Grimes, hey, want Grimes to go down and get to automatically catch and stop her. Seems like the obvious next step.
Oh shit! Did I play that for you?
Which one?
Oh man, where is it? Uh,
Let me add Grimes to my Apple Music. I'll listen to her songs.
I did a Kanye West, Meek Mill, Little Uzi.
On Afrobeat?
No, just the Kanye West. Hold
Let's see.
on.
Oh, okay. I mean, even her like AVI on Apple Music is like techie.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me add that to my playlist. I'll listen to her later. Flesh Without Blood with
Yo, that
Diesel
Chris
Walker.
Brown Wizkid song is sick. Oh, go ahead.
Which one? Which one?
Um,
Which one?
I I think it's only one song.
Chris Brown and Wizkid.
Yeah,
No, I don't think they only have one song together.
it's crazy.
But what's okay, Chris Brown? Let me just search it here. Chris Brown. Okay, Wizkid, Chris Brown. Yeah, I told you they have more than one song together. So is it Call Me Every Day or African Bad Girl?
Call me every day.
Okay. Okay, I'll listen to it later. I can't play it while I'm on the space. Michael, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just looking for this track.
Yeah. I yeah, Wizkid's baby mama was Chris Brown's manager. So I mean,
Wow.
yeah, they work together like that. Mm. Web3 AI AGI. Oh, Fairy King. Like, did you make that character in your AVI? Oh, is he a speaker? Oh, he's gone. Oh, he followed me and he left. Michael. I don't know whether this is a glitch or something. Can you see the what do you call it? The verified tag. Do you see me with the
Yeah.
verified tag?
Hmm.
So I I don't know. I know the Twitter team are listening to this, but yeah, I mean I'm surprised. I purchased the Twitter Blue last month, and like I was using it to promote the EP, like my EP with my brother Viking. So the EP is out. We used it to promote like the videos, and I mean, got a couple followers and everything. And the subscription has ended, but I still have the the blue tick. So I'm wondering like what's going on with that. I don't know if like Elon has forgotten to take it, or like I mean, they think I am like worth verifying now, so they've let me keep it. It's been over a week since it like expired. So I'm like, what's going on? Hey Elon. After this piece, I'm sure they will take it. Oh shit, they haven't. Too much my girlfriend upset when they said them comments into the comments like we heard it gets so to beauty.
Yo, spooky. Ready for this one?
Yeah, let's hear it.
All right, I'm putting it to the top. This is a song called Blue Notes. Kanye Westified. It was Meek Mill and Little Uzi Vert.
Yo, Michael, this shit is scary. Like, yo, the flow is not Kanye, but like the voice is like,
Oh,
yo,
right?
Charlie, yo, I need to train my own AI. I'm telling you, like
I'm doing
it's
the
gonna be
Drake
easy.
version now because here's where the magic is, at least for me, going in between the people. So you have Meek Mill do 4 bars, right? And then you have Kanye do 4 bars and Drake do 4 bars. And all of a sudden, Lil Uzi comes in and it's back to Drake and back to Kanye.
Yeah.
Man, can you imagine when they come up with the Nicki Minaj or Cardi B? Are you crazy?
I'm
Dude.
telling you, like I'm sure by now all the top artists are having like their own AI models trained, like for real. I feel like it's happening. I feel like it's happening. Very soon you hear like so many songs, and like there's gonna be like so many songs. Charlie, I don't know, man. I'm very, very scared. I'm very scared, like for real.
Risk cannot be destroyed. Risk can only be transformed.
Yeah. So that's why I'm trying to get ahead of the curve. Because like if this is the future, like I want to know as much as possible.
No,
Because
this is the past. Does
nah, bro,
that make
like
sense?
yeah, I mean it's happening, so it means it like it's already happened. What I'm saying is like I want to know how this is going to like play out in the future because now people are finding use cases for this, right? Someone has been able to like do a whole ass song of Kanye. If somebody gets bold enough, they could write a whole ass album. If someone feels bold enough, they might try to co-sign with the artist. I'm trying to see how that like plays into like, you know, the system, like people that are trying to like gatekeep creativity in attempt like for example, labels, right? Labels sign artists based off what like they feel like voice. See what this Michael,
Oh yeah,
this is
no.
my
Here's the thing.
conspiracy brain talk, like conspiracy theory. You
I've
see,
I've
you
been
don't
considering these
even need.
implications for a while.
You said.
I mean, I've been considering these implications for a while, right? And that's why the commercial is. Are you worried about the labor apocalypse? Have you failed to learn how to code? Well, that's why we created AI Quickstart. You see, you have 3 choices. You
Hmm.
can talk about the future, you can
Hmm.
think about the future,
Hmm.
or you can fucking do something about it.
Okay, so
So,
fucking doing
if
something
you
about his learning,
if you
right?
haven't completely given up hope, sign up for AI Quickstart, and you'll be done in a week.
And AI Quick Start is a course.
Yeah, it's a course I'm creating.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wait,
Yeah,
you're
I'm doing.
creating or you've created?
I'm creating it. So all of these tutorials that I'm posting, some of them have gone um, like I've gotten like 35,000 views on one and 10,000 on another. So now that I'm kind of getting an idea of the format for what people like, um, I'm now, creating the course. So it's basically going to span AI image generation, video generation, text generation, data analysis generation, and music generation. Let me know when you're in front of a computer and I'll show you how to use this shit. Fucking blow
I
your
would have
brain
loved to
apart.
learn today. I would have loved to learn today, but when I
No,
don't
when
have
you're
data
settled.
and my connection is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so when I move, tomorrow I'm gonna check out a couple places. So I'm sure by the end of this week I'll have a place. So yeah. Yeah, we'll get on that. Like I am excited about this. I want to like see how to work on it. And I was telling you before, like someone asked me to like help like them build a website. So like I'm
Oh,
with
yeah, you
WordPress
got
right now, you know, chopping and changing. I wish like, they didn't use like what do you call it? WordPress so that we use Envato elements to like create the website for them. But yeah, they came with WordPress. I was like, oh god. But I'm building that. I'll do that at midnight because I have like some midnight bundle.
Mm,
Yeah, I'll show it
all
to you
right.
so you see how it goes. Yeah, it's a van delivery service.
So that's the vocals
Which will wait?
for the.
My voice. Wait, do you have
Oh,
my?
you kind of far away now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Do you have my vocals?
Um, yes, it would, but what you're thinking about is good though. Like making sure you have that vocal chain and whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
The vocal chain is going to like I've been thinking about it for a while, but like I'm now doing it. Like so
Mm-hmm.
that my voice doesn't sound differently on different songs. So I'm
Garbage
creating
in,
one
garbage
for
out, right? You understand.
sorry?
Garbage in, garbage out, right? You
Yeah, yeah,
understand.
yeah, 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 exactly. Yeah, yeah. So like I'm trying to create one for like
Here's
my
what I
rap
found.
voice.
Here's a hack for 11 labs. You give me 3 different styles of you.
Okay.
So you give me your talking in front of people voice, your regular voice, and then your like street voice, right? And then,
Hey.
yeah,
My
all of those
street
combined.
voice.
Yeah. Like, yo, what's going on, man? You like your Chris Tucker voice? Yeah.
Oh my wait, is Ali around?
No, not right now.
Oh.
Okay. So did this generate?
Yeah.
I
I
hope
have
it
to
generated.
go. I can see
Uh-huh.
my talk to you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this
All right, talk to you soon. Wait, let's do this. Yo,
Together alone.
that's it.
How's it going?
Check it out. You see that video with the sum sign?
Video with the what sign?
The sum symbol
Let me,
posted at the top.
let me check. There are a lot.
The one to the left.
Someone.
The leftmost. See, it's about 28 seconds.
You're talking about the song?
Yeah, so I cloned Drake's voice and I cloned Kanye West's voice, and I put both of them on a track with Meek Mill and The Loser. It
I
just,
guess there was a guy that did this recently with Drake's voice. It actually sounded really, really good.
I just found the collab notebook, so I got it stable now. So I did like an Afrobeat song. Uh, hmm. All right. Yeah. You'll see it. Calm down. I added Drake on there. It's crazy. Yo, this guy's throwing shade at deadbeat dads all of a sudden. What the fuck? Stay on topic.
That's my other profile.
Yeah, I think back to that same conversation we had with that guy. I'm like, yeah, this guy's like doing a whole series on this one motherfucker.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I want to say more, but they fucking keep censoring me. They
Oh
keep
fuck.
fucking censoring me, dude. I even called some dude out on his bullshit because he was trying to like gaslight the fuck out of me. And I was like, so I posted a vid, so I posted a reply, a video response. I did a video response, and I said, dude, I was like, if you want to fucking end up divorced and you want to fucking end up lonely as fuck, I was like, keep following these fucking that you're fucking getting. If not, then shut the fuck up and just handle your fucking business. Friends.
You know what's happening? You're turning into the Mexican Andrew Tate.
What'd you say, Mike? I'm turning into the Mexican what?
Andrew Tate.
Nah, I don't ever compare me to that guy.
But you're
Andrew
like
Tate
telling
without
men
his money. Without Andrew Tate's money, that dude's fucking nothing. His
I mean,
fucking
you can say that
MMA
about most
careers.
people.
His MMA career is already fucking done. The only
Yeah,
thing he has
I'm
left
just
is
saying, like,
extorting women. That's it.
I'm just saying, like, the idea of like bringing back traditional nuclear values.
Oh no, it's not even about that. Because I don't. Because the thing is that if that was it, then I would be expected when I come home to not have to do shit, and my wife would just do everything. Right?
Ah, true. That's a good point.
But
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
not the
yeah.
case.
So you're the evolution of the modern man. A Renaissance man.
Exactly. Bullshit with these all fucking douchebags, bro. They're the same fucking dudes that I grew up with. That they were douchebags back then. We called them fuck boys. They evolved. Now they're trying to say that they're alpha males. No, dude, you're just a fucking piece of shit, and you're disguising it. You're disguising your piece of shitness by saying being a fucking alpha. Get out of here, dude. And it's getting really fucking annoying because that shit's actually bleeding into, like I said, I know personal friends. My wife has personal fucking friends that I actually know, and she tells me the stories of how the fucking dad doesn't do that. That these dads don't do shit. They don't change fucking diapers. The wife will come home, and there's like shit on the fucking floor, piss on the couch, like just fucking disgusting, bro. And they both work. And that's the fucking sad part is they both work. They're in a dual income household, and this guy can't fucking lift a fucking finger, bro. And she makes more money than he does. That's what's even more funny about it. But yeah, so now I gotta now since I was able to have some success with my HVAC profile, I'm just gonna carry that over.
Okay. Cross pollinate.
I mean, bro. Come on, you and Allie are tight as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Y'all have certain conversations. It's not just one sided. You're being a ding dong. You know what I mean? And these young guys, they don't need no fucking Andrew Tate telling them what the fuck to do. Andrew Tate fucking single, bro. He's a fucking single man. He uses his money to get certain things. He doesn't really like aside from the fact that he has a suit and he has a platform. The dude made money off extorting women and through a web success. None, because this motherfucker went to Romania to fucking do that. That shit wouldn't have flown here in the fucking United States. That's why he went to another country where he could do it. And the thing is that these motherfuckers these younger guys need to understand that they need to get a fucking career and stop expecting that they're gonna be millionaires overnight because that shit ain't gonna happen. 90% of those dudes aren't gonna fucking live to see the day where they hit 100K a year unless they bust their fucking ass and start off at the bottom. Some sort of a career. There's other careers out there, right, that can get you that type of money. But I mean, that's good money.
Well, I like it. You just passed 3,000. Mr. Arch, I think you were cutting out before. I got a request to clone the style of a blogger. So I'm trying to extract all of the text from a series of blogs.
Damn, that's crazy. I wonder if there'll be an AI that'll be able to clone me one day. That'd be fucking
Well,
cool.
I mean, if I can if I had all your videos, the first thing I would do is convert it. Like I would transcribe the words, and then I would have the large language model mimic the style of the words spoken in your videos.
That'd be cool. One day I just put it on autopilot. I want to talk
Mm-hmm.
about this today. Just fucking let it go.
So, as with most things I do, I failed the first time to download all the stuff, but that doesn't mean we won't be able to get it. Trying it again. Sometimes I just have to figure out how to ask the question.
Damn. So hey, so how does that work, bro? You're fucking you're pretty much stealing
Yeah.
someone's intellectual property.
No, because it was the blogger themselves.
Oh, okay. It was the
Yeah,
blogger
yeah, yeah.
themselves. Okay,
Yeah, not just
good.
some random one. No,
You should
no,
you should lead with that, Mike.
no. What do you think of me?
I was like,
But
damn, Mike's over here fucking stealing
okay,
people's work.
yeah, yeah. I can fucking remix a song, remix your whole fucking style. All right.
Bro, have you seen those? Have you
Uh,
seen those AI generated like Drake songs and
I started making them.
dude, they're fucking scary good.
Dude, check the tutorial at the top. I mixed a song by Meek Mill and Little Uzi with Drake and the Kanye
Oh shit.
clones.
Let me see this. Let
Yeah.
me see this. Dude, that was good.
Yeah, thanks. So I've made a few of them. You see the second one to the left? Calm Down? It's a popular Afrobeat song, so I put Drake in there.
No, what I'm talking about is like they have an actual AI generated voice. It's not Drake at all. They don't use any of his existing vocals. They have the AI make the vocals, and it sounds so like him, and it's fucking fire,
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just getting used to using the tool so I can eventually do that.
dude. Dude, you could do yourself as long as you can get the style down. Just do yourself.
Just have it speak in Twitter Spaces. Hey, how's it going? Do you have an NFT project? No way. Tell me more. An hour goes by. Right?
Dude. That would
I
be good.
I could probably well, here's something that's crazy. So I created for fun, I created a Syndicate bingo card. Um, so you could, what everybody says most often, like Ruckus says, it is what it is. So I created a bingo card um, that people could customize. I'm putting it to the top. But what I realized as I saw Ali using the bingo card was that if you have like 25 spaces, because she created one specifically for me, that you could probably kind of like categorize most people's contributions in about, 25 bingo card spots. So I was thinking about the bingo card as like a way to kind of get underneath, you know, what people are all about.
I remember you talking about that. You're like
So I
you're like
created
this
one for the
you're
fight.
like this motherfucker blacked out his bingo card every single time we got on here. He's talking about the same shit.
Uh-huh. Yes, exactly. Like Dan has a Danalog, right? Where he goes off. Yeah.
Oh my
So,
god, that's hilarious. Shit, dude, but I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta get back to work.
do you think?
If you're still on, I'll probably hop in
Hmm.
later.